Et coucou les gens, j'espère que vous allez bien. De retour sur le Kitsune Dungeon 6. Aujourd'hui on va continuer à essayer de Princess. Hier on s'était arrêté, on avait fait je crois 9 réceptacles. Aujourd'hui on va essayer de continuer, voire d'essayer de finir le jeu. Enfin de finir le jeu. Il faut faire 22 réceptacles, techniquement on a déjà fini le jeu. On va lancer ça tout de suite, on va pas traîner parce qu'on est encore en retard sur le planning on va dire. Allez, let's go.
Officiellement, du coup, on sait que c'est
Heureux.
du contrat un peu flou, tu vois.
Oui, que c'est au black.
Mais là, c'est même pas que c'est des gens qui en ont rien à foutre, c'est juste que la meuf d'avant, elle est juste teuteux, en fait. Enfin, elle s'est mise elle-même dans la merde, parce qu'elle a 2 appartements maintenant.
Ah, je sais de quoi tu parles.
Ben oui, parce que là, c'est voilà, quand je viens de trouver j'ai trouvé une annonce, depuis ce matin, je communique pour voir un peu comment on va régler les trucs.
Ouais,
C'est en face de chez moi, là, vraiment la rue en face, quoi.
ouais.
L'appart, il est très bien, enfin, vraiment, il y a tout qui colle bien, la personne, elle est très cool. Enfin, voilà. Et puis, à un moment donné, je lui demande un truc, je lui dis, ah, ben, est-ce que j'imagine que pour un mois, j'ai pas besoin, je vais pas m'enregistrer, tu vois. Et
Attends,
elle m'a dit, bah, je vais demander, je vois mon proprio demain, je vais lui demander, tu vois. Et là, j'ai eu un trauma de la dernière fois, tu vois.
juste au cas où, je te dis, je suis en stream, hein, en stream. Hein.
Ah oui, ouais, bon, c'est pas très grave ça.
Ok, ok.
Mais bah, du coup, bah, je viens de lui écrire, alors, je suis désolé, mais ça m'est arrivé la semaine dernière, donc je demande, hein, le proprio demain, c'est pas pour justement lui demander si vous avez le droit de sous-louer, tu vois. Elle m'a pas répondu. Alors que depuis tout à l'heure, on discute et qu'elle me répond en général 1-2 minutes plus tard, tu vois.
Ouais.
Donc bah là, je commence à avoir un petit traumatisme et j'attends qu'elle me réponde mais non, je suis pas débile. Et là, ça ira.
Ouais.
Elle est déjà au téléphone avec son avocat.
Je pense. Ou alors. Ah non, mais en vrai, il est 13h, tu vois. Elle est peut-être partie elle est partie couper les tomates, quoi. Mais. Ou alors, elle appelle son proprio pour dire, ah ouais, c'est vrai, j'ai pas demandé. Est-ce que j'ai le droit de sous-louer? Puis il va dire, bah non. Évidemment que non. Et là, elle va me redire, ah, je suis désolé, en fait, je pensais que c'était bon.
Et en fait, c'est pas bon. Oups.
Enfin, c'est fou, quoi, en fait, d'être à côté. Enfin, c'est quand même. Enfin, c'est pas juste genre, ah, je me suis trompé de plat sur le menu. J'ai des carottes ou des tomates, tu vois. T'as 2 appartements au lieu d'un. Je veux dire, à un moment donné, il y a personne qui lui explique comment ça fonctionne.
Allez, je coupe le micro du Discord du coup pour ce jeu. Hop là. Ouais, sorcier de princesse. Ah oui, je voulais faire ça de base. Je peux pas le faire. Ah putain. C'est relou ça. Hum. Ah merde, putain. Et un truc chiant dans Scène de Princess, c'est que parfois tu veux juste passer à un dialogue et au moment où tu le passes, il passe à l'autre truc, du coup tu passes à un dialogue sans faire exprès. Alors là, si je passe, là, je passe pas, ça prend du temps. Heureux. Attends, un instant. Ah, vas-y. Ouais. Mhm. Ouais, ouais. Oui, c'est un contrat quoi. Hmm. Ouais. Hein? D'accord. Ok. Je suis pas intéressé moi non plus. Ok. Ah ouais. Ok. Excuse-moi, t'as dit quelque chose? Ah, ouais. Hmm. J'ai déjà vu ça. Oui. Il y en a des. Ça a l'air génial, allez-y. Ouh. Allô? Ah ouais. Voilà. Il y a un corbeau. Ah bon, pourquoi? Ah putain de merde, il fallait me le dire! Mais il me dit pas après là! Hein. Bon, ça, y a pas de son sur Twitch. Ah, y a pas le son du jeu, tiens, ouais. T'as bien fait de me le dire, Sylvain. Son du jeu. Ah, attends, j'arrive. Parce qu'hier, on a passé certaines sales, du coup. Là, t'as le son normalement. Par contre, c'est normal que t'entres pas le Discord, hein, je te le dis. Ah, mais non, mais. C'est relou. Je peux sur le jeu, c'est pas possible. Ah, c'est bon.
All things are connected through me as through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Ouais.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing. Were you afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you. Or was that curiosity not freedom of its own? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Après, non.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe?
Bah ouais, c'est ça.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
C'est vrai.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone. No blade it is. Not sure what we'll be able to do about it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best.
Sylvain.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
On t'entend pas au cas où.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Ah, allô?
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun. so
Salut.
quick.
It's okay. You can come down.
Ça va bien?
Stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk.
Oui, oui, tu
All
nous entends ou
of
pas?
us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Ok, ok, c'est bon. Bah, salut. La forme?
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Bah oui, oui, là pour le coup, je suis obligé de couper le Discord, sinon t'entends. Enfin, tu peux pas suivre ce qui se passe.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page? That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Coucou Angèle, comment ça va?
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Bah écoute, ça va tranquille, hein, on continue de faire les réceptacles.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Coucou Angèle.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once, but we're more ready than we're not.
Voilà. Note fin. Oh, normalement j'ai fait le normal là, pas le moyen. Je vais regarder ça après. Et la prochaine fois on va en finir. Ouais, mais là j'attends la fin de du générique. Oui, je l'ai vu que je pouvais regarder en cours de route. On en a tout ça. Au moins. Ouais. Oui. Le seul truc chiant avec le jeu, je trouve, c'est que parfois tu veux juste passer un dialogue normal, parce que tu as fini de le lire, et au moment où tu cliques, il te passe le dialogue suivant. Du coup, tu passes un dialogue, et ça c'est relou, mais tu peux. On peut? Bah, moi j'ai rien, j'ai tout laissé en pas passé quoi, donc peut-être que ouais, je vais regarder ça après. J'aimerais que ça passe pas automatiquement, que c'est moi qui dois le valider parce que sinon c'est chiant chaque fois. D'autant qu'il y a des fois, t'as le dialogue, il se finit et il reste 5-10 secondes avant de passer au suivant. Et des fois c'est instant. Du coup, ouais. Ouais, commence pas toi. Alors, préférence. Texte non rencontré. Tu vois, moi, y a rien d'activé là. Bah, justement, c'est pas activé là. Y a rien d'activé. C'est chiant. Passé, texte non rencontré, après les choix, transition. Je comprends pas exactement ce que ça veut dire en fait. Est-ce que ça va passer automatiquement? Est-ce que c'est moi qui dois le passer? Je sais pas. C'est pas clair. Sinon je mets les 3, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je suis à 10 piles hein. Allez, on va valider ça. Hop là, 10 réceptacles. Validé. Hop là. Alors.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alors, je voulais faire quoi moi déjà? Ah oui.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. Before she will. We're not gonna go. Ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a.
Ah, on peut passer directement comme ça aussi. Ouais. On va y aller. Je dis ça directement.
How many times do I have?
Wait, really? Come downstairs.
You walk down. I am.
Hi. I hope you.
Don't do it. You're owning.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You walk up there large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay.
You attempt to. Your shouts and plea. I'll repeat. You make your way easier for every.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely. As she ripped. It's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't. Against you, you cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She didn't so. No. She smiled. How is.
Thank you.
No. As the prince. Wait. Watch me.
What?
Stop that.
Something's.
Your body. But the prince. Stop it. The blade. She. She.
Oh no.
Stay. For what? She doesn't. Apparently not. With one. It can't. Oh, that's everything. You're on a. You're here. A warning. She will love. If only. Excuse. Forget. But he is. Last. I think he. I do. Sure. Don't pay their bill. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. The blade. The door to the basement creaks open. But it's still a stone basement. A soft.
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't even. Yes, you walk down the. My love. You know she may. Oh, you're.
It's you. My.
Did you hear? And she called us flat. Waiting. That's right. Well, only because he. And you've died. We. Nothing. rescue her. What are you talking about? Did you forget? Don't you see? No, she's a prisoner. If her hand could just slip, because I'm not sure. Would you rather? But I think I'd rather. One of us. Then let me show you. No. You're what? I would if you had not on my. You. I would. I'd listen to him. You approach. I can't believe it. I told.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you. If only you had a weapon once. Luckily for Mr. Who needs a weapon?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a so gullible? Is the
I think I want to leave. And
The princess closes her eyes in deep, and then she.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. The princess takes your hand. The last. We have each other. We don't need the world. I like to think that you do. And look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is out. I will mope about it, because moping is the. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in. And what happens after? Oh, isn't that in? That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But enough with this true love nonsense. Of course you wouldn't understand. Are you listening to this? You don't have to. I'm just along for the ride at this.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a pair of teenagers in love. And the lock clicks. And the door. I told you our love was in. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Right.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, that's not how this works. What he said. That's not how this works. Obviously. What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us, can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes. You're on a path in the woods.
Oula.
We're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important. What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there? You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry, courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break. You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavours you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had, but then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work, or does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? At least you still have the memory of how good it was.
I'm so tired.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation. Great,
Ah,
we have a rule book.
Putain.
That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we
Je sais
will.
pas plus voir ce qu'elle a dit.
Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were. Time passes. You play. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause. And
This isn't fun anymore.
you don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and...
Yeah. The game's just a little... The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game. The board...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Yeah. The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for.
Ah, j'ai pas entendu.
It's good. And wait.
Ah.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously again.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds...
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and...
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the... She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheek.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gone. Is that a... Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just up. There's something. If you think... I'm begging you.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are. But I know that there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. Then we will be here for. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're
Alors.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that.
J'en suis à 11. Attends, mais il y a 22 réceptacles en fait, donc c'est 100% qu'on nous demande de faire. Un plus? Ah, faut que je clique dessus. Ah! Ah! Bah attends, ça veut dire quoi du coup là? Ah non, mais c'est quand même tout ça qu'il faut faire quoi, les 22 réceptacles là. Ok. Ok, effectivement. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Oui, bah du coup, je peux pas tout passer d'un coup quoi. Et juste faire les. Oui, oui, ça, oui, j'ai plus ou moins compris ça, ouais. Genre là, la prisonnière. Oui, oui, je fais la prisonnière, et après j'ai une chance de débloquer celui-là quoi. Mademoiselle. Là, par exemple, j'ai fait la fin avec elle. Mais je peux me débrouiller pour avoir cette fin là. Voilà. Hmm. Monsieur TH. Sauf que là le jeu me laissera pas. Sauf que là le jeu me laissera pas aller dans cette direction parce que j'ai déjà fait une fois donc il va m'empêcher de le faire. Ou alors faut que je fasse une nouvelle partie à chaque fois.
You're here to slay her. If you don't.
Ah mais il me laisse pas en fait, menu principal. Attends, c'est menu principal. Nouvelle partie du coup, ok. On va refaire la même. Hein.
You're here to slay her.
Ah oui. Attends.
Only making this more difficult.
Eh, mais ce choix, tiens. Voilà.
There is no door. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the hand. I'm just glad we can all agree on and then you push the door open. Marvelous. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather if the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work. Don't worry about it, boss. I'm not. But well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm... No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice... Her voice, gentle and warm.
You're home.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, why are you so on edge? Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed... This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight. So that's where it is. Yeah, that is easy.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
As the words leave her mouth, the torch...
Isn't that better? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and
Go ahead and dig in.
am I ever? Yeah, more than that. You begin to feast, and the princess She's being defensive.
Yeah. We just have to keep...
The princess's eye.
We should do something fun. What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games.
Yeah, that's
The flames roar, and the
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with...
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the...
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made... Yeah.
It's always been cold here.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
begging you. This doesn't feel right. If he
Ouais.
Something finds me in the long quiet. I am solitary lights in an thought. I think that we are oceans. Nothing there bring me. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods.
Chiant par contre. Ça va être long de trouver tous les trucs comme ça en fait. Ça va être long de trouver pile la bonne route pour avoir le réceptacle. Hmm. Là j'ai essayé un truc, j'ai débloqué un achieve, mais bon c'était pas ça. Ouais. Bah ça, ouais, ça le problème c'est que j'ai l'impression que là si je veux avancer, je peux faire ça parce que j'ai encore 2 heures de jeu derrière moi. Hein, Le problème c'est que ça prend du temps. Bah je vais tester, mais si à chaque fois je dois recommencer du début pour relancer le bon truc. Ah bah là je crois que je vais sortir une solution hein, parce que en vrai ça ira plus vite hein. Tout en fait, je l'ai fait la moitié. Ouais ouais ouais. Ouais j'ai fait celui-là moi, la première fois. Hmm. Bah me barrer oui bien sûr. Hmm. J'ai fait plus ou moins les choix là aussi hein mais. Mais voilà. Hmm. Euh, Non mais je retiens que j'ai fait tout ça, c'est pas la question, mais bon, devoir chercher tous les embranchements, ça va être chiant en fait là. Hmm. Le jeu je l'aime bien, mais le problème c'est que là, avec le temps qu'on a, bah, je peux pas vraiment profiter. Hein. Ah, j'aime pas faire ça moi. Ouais, je l'ai pas ce temps. Ouais, bon. Bon, j'ai déjà débloqué les deux premiers. Non, mais je suis obligé de faire ça, sinon je suis pas fini en fait. Cette semaine, tu fais les jeux de la semaine dernière et la semaine prochaine, tu feras ceux de cette semaine. Moi, il me manque deux. Ceux d'en bas sont dans le chapitre 3 ou plus, je crois. Je crois qu'il me manque le 10e de la deuxième ligne et le 3e de la deuxième ligne. Ouais, mais non, mais c'est ça le problème, c'est que j'ai pas le temps en fait. Bah, c'est ça le problème. En plus, je veux dire, enfin, avec le boulot, j'ai moins le temps qu'avant. Là, samedi, dimanche prochain, il y a le du dé. Non, je sais pas comment ça marche. Bah, le choix, je le fais. Bah, bah, le choix, je l'ai fait. Le choix, je le fais. Bah, je prends la solution. Comme ça, c'est tout. Il y a un moment, je suis obligé, je peux pas, sinon, je peux pas finir les jeux en fait. Hein, j'ai pas le temps. Ça, c'est une question de temps. Hein, c'est pas de la difficulté, c'est du temps en fait. J'ai pas le temps. Hmm. Ouais, ouais. Hmm. Bon.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife in the...
Ah, merde, putain, j'ai pas vu le message. Ah, vas-y. Je vais pas dire ça.
You're on a path in the woods. No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we? Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever. You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice You can't keep squinting forever. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sight. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that. We can still turn this around.
Ok, final travail.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do, the two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the...
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
L'adversaire, c'est bon.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a you're here to slay.
Non.
A warning, she will lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it...
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out.
Crystal. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world with... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air... Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost... Good. Sounds like my kind of... As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes! I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm. You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's thrown us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question. The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
À plus tard.
Everything goes dark.
Le chat de l'aiguille.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a... No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find whole... Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of... We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are... It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. No last advice for us? No, from what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use scream. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in... The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides. The blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Take it. A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on... There isn't a door. There is. Circles, circles, all of it circles. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst. We can try to survive without our steel claw. But you step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we... You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but the air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarter voice. Bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from...
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than...
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make a mistake.
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need you turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we... I know I said this earlier, but we know the only way out is through the... And we're going to... We'll need the steel claw. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the... As you near, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself into the tunnel. The cabin door finally is in sight, at once in your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now. You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave. What are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open, please. You can't.
I think you forgot.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It slices. She killed us with our own weapon. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we...
Coward. All of this is so wrong.
Your body pinned to the door. You crane your neck to see her final approach. I really didn't want it to have to end like this. But you're dead. See you all next.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. I'm begging you. Screw them.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Nothing there is. Bring me. She asks that you won't.
You're on a path.
C'est fait. Encore une 9 à faire. J'imagine que c'est la même avec la... Attends, moi je l'ai pas. Pardon? On l'avait déjà fait, oublié. Non, non, c'est pas ça, c'est... Oui, c'est bon, je l'ai fait ça. Ça, je l'ai fait. C'est ça, en fait, je suis en train de regarder sur ma solution si ça parle pas de ça en fait. Ouais. La furie. Ah, mais en fait, non, d'accord, c'est juste que c'est pas écrit. Non, mais c'est bon en fait, c'est juste que ça j'ai pas le nom en fait, simplement, donc c'est pour ça que je trouve pas. C'est bon, c'est la furie ça en fait. La tour. On commence par ça, tu vois. Par la tour. D'accord.
You're here to slay her. You make your way up. A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. We're not gonna ignore. The interior of the cab, the blade. You take the door to the basement creak.
Hesitating? Why don't you?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Maintenant.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. She will love. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her, so please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on... If that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so... We don't feel small. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. This is... it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is... Her booming voice rolls up.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on, it doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd...
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you... What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of... Speak!
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I...
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. Well, that's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best...
Gardez le silence. Gardez le silence.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she... No objections. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but as your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand!
This one's easy. See?
Okay, yeah. We can do that. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are...
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow. While
C'est sombre aujourd'hui.
I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and
What? You don't have to listen to her. Your arm.
Je peux pas.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy.
Take. I think he's given up whatever say he had that at least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have...
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this. You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You... You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives, your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel...
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed...
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got... You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do.
Je dois être à 14 ou 15. Non, attends. 12. 12 ou 13 plutôt. Je sais pas, je vais regarder ça après. Hop là. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Attends, non, 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. C'est 16 le défi, je sais plus. Ouais, c'est 16. Ok, merci. Hop là.
Okay, great, you're listening. If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say anything.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeat,
It didn't even work. It doesn't.
we died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and the second he tries something, I'll put a stop. Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. That's it. No fight. I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that...
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and...
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns.
Et merci beaucoup
holding
pour le
an
raid.
arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
La vraie.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic... That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do... A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade said just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of what are you trying to say exactly.
He thinks we've lost him. That we're succumbing to madness, that something...
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way.
Ouais.
You take the blade from the pedestal. You're good. Nothing feels... You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. It's a bit grimy. Wait, what, Clean? Are you still on about that mirror? No, we can't doubt our eyes like that.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only...
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see... Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter. Aside from wasting danger. You bring your fist crashing down against... As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor. It's ancient. Why am I not surprised? You step forward. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god.
Whatever she is now is out.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And if I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. You make your way to the bottom. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the...
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
You're right. We don't. But I want to.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Espèce de sale voleuse, rendez-vous mes entrailles. Ouais.
At the word words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Are metaphorical?
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me? Your defiance robbed me of my endgame. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already. Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe...
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your... The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. One of those cells is peeled.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then this is nothing. 8. 16.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening.
128. 256.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,062. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing.
But something is happening now. Something in us is...
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless.
The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No. Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48.
Eh ben, dis donc.
The line gets thinner as
Créatif,
you
hein.
get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Il va s'en
Are
remettre.
you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 16. 32. 64. No. And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again,
Eh ben,
and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain. We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you. No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
voilà.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only...
Ouais.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. I await your return, but it will give me... We will meet again.
Alors, ensuite.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Avance, avance. La furie, c'est quoi? Théâtre.
Ok.
La même chose, hein. Par la tour. Non, s'il vous plaît. Ouais, je peux peut-être pas.
Her voice carries up the.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. Good. You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
J'ai fait la même chose, pourquoi j'ai pas la même chose là?
With the last bit of you,
Oh,
the two of you collapse on.
somehow? I thought this would turn out a little. Do you really?
It's like she's but you don't have time to worry over such.
Le rasoir, bah du coup je peux faire la même chose.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ouais, ça je me souviens, mais
And in the
c'est pas du tout
basement
ce que
of that
j'ai fait là et puis il m'a fait ok.
Is a princess.
Ok. Coucou. Merde. Ah. T'as déjà fait ça?
You're here. A warning. She will.
He couldn't be more on the money. We know what to look out for this time.
Just stay. The interior of the cabin is a the blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn. The air seeping up from below has an almost
Scraping? She's not even.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. Her grating voice carries.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
There is something so.
Yeah. She thinks she's.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains!
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ah, GG, Angèle. Et coucou.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has.
Ça Oui, sur le stream, pourquoi qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ouais, il est bien, mais là je suis obligé de suivre la cellule, sinon j'ai pas fini en fait. Parce que pour débloquer les réceptacles, bah, faut quand même faire des choix précis des moments et. Non, ça sort plus vite, hein, franchement, j'ai pas fini sinon. Bon, là je suis sur une partie où j'ai pas besoin de choisir ce que je fais, de choisir spécifiquement, donc je reviens un petit peu à ma sauce. Mais...
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. At least we're safe here. Those chains stop her from continuing her advance. She looks down at them with something between annoyance, and then she slices through. Okay, maybe we aren't. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run. You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Oui, je sais, ouais, Molly.
We don't make it. No. You feel her blade in your back before you make
J'ai
it
envie de
to the
choisir mes
first
réponses.
stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just. Everything goes dark, and you're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing. I feel. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is. How can you care about having fun at a time like this? There is someone or something out. But what if that someone is. If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice or. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many. This is our. So that can't be right. That's too much Only too much responsibility. Let's just say the only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess. And then we throw it out. What? That blade is the only. Too late, because fortunately for the rest of you, that is horribly unfair. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner? So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but you walk through the door. You do know what. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even. We can see our reality just fine. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look. You reach forward and place your hand, and the mirror's gone. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now it feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part. Yes, it's time for us to sit. Just stay. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. That was you. No, I'm just trying to add some levity to. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any. I decided to pick up that blade, and you. I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing? Now that is an Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making... I don't think so. I could go either way on it. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off. Yeah, because you'd be into... No comment. A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not? Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do, it's always going to end exact. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is... Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Nah, we'd know. You're on it. No, you're in it. We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been... Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Ah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see. We'll win her heart if...
Come on, show me something new.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see. We just have to hit. She skewers. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it... What's the... She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod... Again? No. I was just the clod who suggested it. And it just keep dodging, just she skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
See? We lasted a little long barely. She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? Fine. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from... No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we know... That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you... Who needs love when you've mastered your... Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys... Are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been... How about you stick to describing things? Yeah. Leave... Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our death. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement. It's more of a slide. Fine. I'll just shut up. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or the... Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again, I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Are you gonna say what she does? Well, yeah, she says she has something. Yeah, I think I speak for all of us when I say that I really.
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. She sees a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beat.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit, she's gorgeous. Yes. Do you think we can... That looked... How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that is ever even slightly... This is all just a sick joke. We're screwed. What just happened? It's so...
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before. Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Et voilà. J'ai fondu.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once, and where all of me is changing. This one is a single-minded edge. She is... Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the...
Ah. J'ai pas fait le truc? La course aux armements. Enfin, sans issue plutôt. Sans issue, je veux dire. Sans issue. C'est celui-là en fait. Ah, mais c'est genre... Ah d'accord, c'est ça. Tant que j'ai débloqué des trucs. Je comprends pas. Je l'avais déjà en fait. Ouais, je me suis fait chier à avoir un truc que j'avais déjà. Bon. On revient là-dessus. J'ai pas compris quoi? Oui, je sais vaguement que... Oui, j'avais remarqué que le fait de faire un truc là, ça va débloquer pour le monde de là, tu peux avoir un... ici quoi. Ouais, j'ai remarqué ça déjà. J'ai remarqué à peu près ici. J'ai une solution. Mais bon, la solution, visiblement, elle est pas claire. Hein. Quoi? T'as perdu ta save? Oh putain. Merde. Hein. Attends, t'as perdu ta save parce que t'as changé la langue? Et si tu remets l'autre langue, ça t'as quand même t'as perdu. Si tu remets la langue d'origine, ta save va être de nouveau là ou? Ouah putain. Ah moi ça me ferait pas rien. Ouais. Du coup, l'apothéose. La tour. D'abord on rentre dans le chalet. Ah. Dans le chalet. Prendre la lame qui s'y trouve. Descendez l'escalier. Prenez votre courage à deux mains et avancez. Escalier, ouais. Prendre votre courage à deux mains. Ah bah oui, non, attends. Ici, ne plaisantez pas, ici, elle veut nous tuer. Ah mais du coup, j'ai plus le... Bah oui, j'ai pas le dialogue. Hein? J'ai pas le dialogue que je devrais avoir pour pouvoir faire un embranchement. Normalement, je devrais pouvoir lui dire, et si elle ne plaisantait pas, et si elle nous tuait. Sauf que comme je l'ai fait une fois, il faut que je le fasse. Bah là, je peux plus faire la tour, par exemple, là. À cause de ça. Bah je peux plus. Je te dis, en fait, là, normalement, à ce moment-là, je dois avoir un embranchement de dialogue, mais dans le jeu, en fait, quand tu es dans une partie, il enchaîne des trucs et il te laisse pas la possibilité de refaire les choses que tu as déjà fait. Donc même si enfin, je peux pas faire deux fois la tour en fait. Ouais mais là vu que je vais avoir la dernière, je vais essayer d'avoir la dernière fois pour l'instant, je peux pas le faire bah, pour l'instant. Autre chose. Mais du coup je fais quoi parce que là j'en suis... Le spectre. Bon on va la tuer. Voilà. On va faire le spectre hein.
This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even... Hey. I do, but the blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would... He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this Do you not? There's more for us to... Don't you dare. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough? Fine. The princess, you pick up the end.
Allez. Ensuite.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ok, on va faire ça. Alors. Mais. Ah putain, mais c'est ouf quoi. Des fois je perds le contrôle de la manette.
You're here to slay her. A warning. Before you go, she will
C'est le
lie,
fantôme qui
she
peut
will
te
cheat,
posséder à un moment
she will
et.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
C'est-
her.
Ouais, c'est pas là, c'est pas
Don't
ça, c'est pas ça avec son
believe what
masque.
she says. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Ah oui, d'ailleurs, attends,
Webs flutter in the corner.
pour moi, ça fait 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, je suis toujours à 15. Ok.
The blade, it feels like I've been saying.
Voilà, on voit la lame.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement, the room below. Nobody's as much as, I guess, as you descend. Okay, it's just before you have a chance to, and finally.
Mais
Oh.
Oh,
The princess drifts across. Her touch is cold, so she has a body.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it?
Attends, j'ai pas suivi quoi du coup? D'accord. Mais what? Bah aussi, hein. C'est mieux, hein.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've. Oh. What? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you. I've done nothing but give you wholly accurate.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending
I don't want enemies. I don't want to. Is that really so much?
And just where is home?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. Wherever I'm supposed to.
How? And how convenient for her. You see.
No, but you can help me. I've tried.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get her, hasn't got her to be done.
But you can come and go as you please. After all.
Absolutely not. Is she asking? She is. Would she be? Now is. The princess.
Really?
What do you do?
Cease.
I'm not sure. I'm afraid you collapsed.
Come on.
Your eyes.
So this is what.
So clearly it.
All these.
Hey.
It's okay.
Who cares?
You don't have to.
No, I'm clear.
There.
No, I'm not. You don't need.
So
That's rude.
you.
I'm just going to. Obvious.
Because
I'm setting.
you don't have.
Isn't that an in? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then. Better than.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still...
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull.
Get away from me, you cold little freak. We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. I can hear you. So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time. Wait. If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive.
Ça marche Angèle, merci. Bon lurk.
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
Merde. Ah, je crois qu'il y a un message.
Still there? Am I alone again? Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice? I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy. I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that. That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay. We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time. Maybe It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost. I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say? Well, the first one is sweet. Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Une fois.
I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you. Thump, thump, thump. You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much. Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent? So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just stare at each other? No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power right now. How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Excuse me. You're not listening to me. You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Fleshy?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your... You're back! Just as I intended!
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet.
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do about it.
But...
No. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
Oh, I felt that. You're back. Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Don't leave me.
Don't let us die here. Don't let everything die here. You have to end this. Please.
We're back together again.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
It's a new beginning!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this.
She's gone. Where does she go? Is that a... But it feels so bad. If they think it's bad, you don't need to... Okay. Finally. Whatever.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. The next time I see you, I will be here.
You're here to slay her.
Un cauchemar.
It's a chance we'll have to take.
Where are you going? You can't.
You turn your back to the prince.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't... You'll be the death of all of us, but... You close the bait. Okay, you settle. It isn't not...
I know you're still there. It's
She sounds... As she...
when I get out of here.
It does... No. Just ignore her. Maybe the back... You put the... You jolt away. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful bitch.
You try and stumble to your feet. It isn't all at once. Whose side are you? Yours, of course.
So helpless.
She steps closer. One silent footfall at a
Or
time.
maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here,
Your lungs...
I'd say better luck next time.
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything...
Cauchemar.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. As you emerge, you find... Are you really... No, I'm not. We're going... Please...
I wouldn't give it too.
You turn to the right, a faintly outlined...
There you are. I told you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go... Your arms quickly follow. This is it.
And you brought a little knife with you.
There has to be a way out. What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to... Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to... And then experience stops once more. Okay, whatever you were doing. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open.
Can't decide what you want to do? Oh well. Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
She isn't attacking her. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her. Your weapon is still in your hands. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out again. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She falls to the ground, unmoving. Heart. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? It means that you're stuck here. Oh no. Time. Forever's gonna end. No, it won't. That's the whole point. It doesn't have to be for... What do you mean? We still have a way out. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire... Because right now, you don't. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we... I just do. I value life. Every life. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's... Exactly. I don't... You remove the blade from the princess's body. I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do. You raise the blade to your neck. Here we go. You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. Yes. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why all death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced... This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information... You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping, those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's... Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid... You continue down the path to... It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. Maybe letting her out... Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. It sounds like somebody's about... There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more... Would you look at that? Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway. The only furniture of note is... What's strange? Is it the mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will. If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway... I didn't say door. No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black. That was a close one.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing into your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long...
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. You get to watch me do it. I'm completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like
Et
this.
quoi? Bah non, je vois ce qui se passe.
So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of...
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her. You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body to a little piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
We're us again.
How interesting.
Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
She's gone. And there's the... This... It's called... Ignore.
Allez.
I think you know.
I can finally see you. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you. Ever the passive player. Oh, when the echo spun us from one. So. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this.
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. But what the peace didn't last. The worm in your it took you from me, and I took you back. But what you and I are bound together to rid your more than our bodies. Am I boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so... You place far too much trust with the ravings of a...
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turn the wheel because suffering is a falsehood. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the... I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want... You run, but you don't run far. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no on who lost and who won when you entered my cave. You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't.
But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles. And if I need to spend all of eternity to stop you, nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone. It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike it as there's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go. And here we are. Do you... Yeah, there's no mirror, and I know. It's just... Yeah. Is that why you want to see this through and slay her? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. It's quiet here. He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us. It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No hunting, no more running. Just us and whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Et voilà. Fait les 3 fins. Il ne reste plus qu'à faire les derniers réceptacles. Bon, normalement j'ai fait aussi le difficile. S'il n'existe pas, il faut l'inventer. Ouais. Alors. Sept. Ouais. 17. Ah bon, j'ai pas fait ça. Et ok, on a 17 du coup. Pouvoir valider le difficile. Hop là. Et voilà. Bien. Alors, attendez. Je vais à toutes. On reste après. Hop là. Je dirais ça. Et ça. C'est bien la Switch. Ah mais c'est assez récurrent au final. Enfin, quand tu dis pas que c'est la Switch, mais oui, c'est... Ouais. Mhm. Ouais, ouais. Oui. Oui, oui. La tour. Oh, la tour.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oui. Hmm. Ouvre. Maintenant. Faire l'apothéose.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything.
Look at you, quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through the soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flows freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path...
Excuse me?
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides,
I think this is 3.
I care.
J'ai plus une fois.
Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be
Numbers like numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't. You get it? Might makes right, and she didn't. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit. I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would have... Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is... I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Question posée.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental... As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding... Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along...
The end of everything. The beginning.
You already know everything you need. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris. You watch in paralysed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
À tout.
It's now or never. Fighting him, it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Yeah.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Everything is gone, us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall. The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he? Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. What?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold the fruit of your anguish.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
That's
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if
Okay.
we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we come back. Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over. You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same. Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you. Yeah, I don't want to.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes. Nerves and fibers. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. Nothing there bring me. You won't.
Ok. Le 4. Alors. Aussi. Ça ressemble à ça, hein. Faut que je refasse ce cauchemar. Ça ressemble à ça. Le cauchemar.
You're on a path in the woods.
Sans la lame.
You cross over the threshold.
More eyes, too. You never.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static. As her cruel and...
I didn't think you'd come back.
Come back?
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan.
You make your way as you emerge. She could be... Are you really... No, I'm not. We're going to... Please...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
You decide it's best...
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly... This is it.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There
Ouais.
has to be a way out of this.
C'est la troisième fois que j'y vais là.
Think.
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your lungs pull in a...
What are you doing?
And then...
Okay.
You sure you have...
Yes, I'm.
Again, your...
Can't decide what you want to do. Oh well. Standing there gasping like a fish is more.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proved.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a.
That isn't my...
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because five.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't...
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Liver.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met. No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to it?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Il y a beaucoup de chapitres là.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, Slade.
Ah merde.
We decided not to do that. Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to...
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do? There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't? You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. Now, don't ask.
Oh mais merde. Putain mais c'est relou ça hein. Et tu peux pas revenir en arrière.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
Mais c'est le problème en fait, c'est parfois le texte. Il met 10 secondes à partir après le personnage à parler. Et parfois il est instant. Mais il y a aucune règle quoi, c'est l'un ou l'autre.
You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill.
hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. Proceed. Proceed to where? That's a new one. Of course it'll work. He always makes them, and it already has worked. It's gone.
We're one step.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor. A hint of its shining edge tease a blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, you lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. She's watching us. She never...
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look. Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels... okay, the fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't.
Au revoir, Molly.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Ah, ils vont faire des jeux de dés là. Cool. C'est un moment qu'ils doivent le finir et puis la semaine prochaine c'est la finale retransmise donc. Merde. Ça c'est.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of whenever you are ready. This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alors, plus que 3. Prochain c'est. Qu'est-ce que c'est? La tanière. D'accord, ce qu'il faut faire. La bête de mémoire. Ouais, il faut l'attaquer.
You're here to slay her.
Mais non, pourquoi j'ai ça moi? Ah c'est bon. Et...
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and watch her.
It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out. Your sense sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
Ah merde.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadow.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed ring. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eye.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just...
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult.
Good. One step closer.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement.
You heard him. Stop hesitating.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's it, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No, you step forward into the dark. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press. Death. Again. She's gone. Where does she go? And there's that mirror again. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever. Death. Real.
Screw that! This can't.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. I will be here when
Alors.
You're on a path in.
Ouais, plus que deux. Ouais. Avance. Bon. Quoi ça? On va parler de ça. Ah, gage. Ok. Ok. Je vais en faire une, après il va falloir que je relance le jeu pour la suite. Autant faire ça.
You're here to slay her. You're on a path in the woods.
Bon. Prisonnière. Je l'ai eu qu'une fois, la prisonnière. Ah, c'était assez précis, hein, Ok. Prisonnière, la cage.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you? It's fine. The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can.
will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh, have you
You know why you're.
Oh, you have to.
You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone. You make your way easier.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happened.
De lui couper. Pardon.
Against your better judgment, you cut. If the blade is sharp, she didn't so free from her bind. How is she so?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we will. As the prince. Wait, this. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it. The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You're on a
La
path
cage.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Bon. Alors. Ah, du coup, faut que je prenne des couteaux, je crois.
Good idea. Much better. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across her voice, harsh but controlled.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thick.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good...
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Alors.
let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to...
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it. That doesn't sound great. There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe...
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failures.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole...
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying.
A little. You got your point across. You slide. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she...
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the... What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
Come on.
Et on va faire ça.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, but I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
And yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone.
Like hell it is.
What's done is done. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's day...
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path in the wood.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence?
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you?
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change?
Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth. She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best. You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her. There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks and spines dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been?
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do. Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he?
Alright, I'm game. You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked, and why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please, we're stuck here.
What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
And now, the cut. See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go? My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning. Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful? It's all going to come to a head soon. Head. I guess I'll see you next time. It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad. Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, nerves and fibers. This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be. There's not there. Bring me. She asked, you will.
You're on a path.
Je l'ai chargé. Pour faire la prisonnière. Plus qu'un.
You're on a path in I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh?
You know. Oh, you walk up there last.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Ok, ensuite. Quoi? Non, les pleurer. Vécu heureux, j'ai pas vu ça. Ah, vécu heureux. J'ai déjà fait celui-là d'ailleurs. Parce que là j'ai pris la princesse qui était un peu plus froide que ouais, celle qui pouvait se défendre quoi. Non, non, là c'est les pleurer que je fais. Voilà. Voilà.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she said.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have... You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was not too easy, we almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able... The door.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what...
You don't have to act surprised.
But if everything's gone,
this is your reward.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
What's done is time...
Decade. We still have a...
Suggest...
You goddamn spite. Why should it... That's all.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your... You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Yes, things are different, aren't they?
If it isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
Ah.
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Pendant 10 minutes? Ah, 2 minutes. Mais bon, ça reste long.
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
No.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
What we do.
And we have all those mysteries. You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to...
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes.
I think.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror. It's so hazy. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and
Yeah, we can see it now.
so much for our reflection. We didn't need to see. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again.
Barely.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment. Then you receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind game.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
Bad, I bet.
Non.
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
And I didn't want to die.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever. The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either, but you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
She's gone. Where does... And there's that... I'm begging you. This...
You're right.
Ignore the...
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, nerves and fiber. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Et voilà.
Not there, bring me. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods.
C'est le dernier,
At the
ouais.
end of that path,
Et voilà. 10, 20, 22. Oui. Bon. Merci. Ah, ça a pris du temps, il est déjà 19h. Oui, j'ai pas juste. Oui, j'ai pas rushé, c'était pas le but. Oui. J'ai regardé juste comment dire, le cheminement pour atteindre tel truc et après bah, je le faisais normalement quoi. Mais bon, si je faisais pas ça, j'étais encore demain quoi. Bah oui, mais il a pas le choix. Je vais remettre, on va dire, je vais remettre le.
Mais il y a des trucs intéressants, je trouve ça intéressant que dès le départ. Enfin, c'est un livre dont vous êtes le héros, mais qui est pas dirigiste, quoi.
Oui, 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 c'est ça, hein. Complètement.
Parce-
Ah bon, attends pas.
Poser un peu sa morale, alors qu'en vrai, il te laisse vraiment choisir toi-même
Impose rien du tout. Hein.
Bon,
ta
arrête.
boussole, quoi.
Oui,
Ah oui, oui, bah justement, c'est ça qui est intéressant.
oui.
Mais
Impose rien, ce n'est bah, le rythme du jeu, quoi.
ouais, ah, il t'impose, enfin, il faut quand même arriver à le finir, quoi. Mais oui.
Non, c'était cool, j'ai bien aimé moi. Bon allez, hop, je vais valider le dernier défi. Voilà.
Gilles,
Allez.
Je sais même pas si t'as
c'est
vu,
bon, c'est
Katia,
bon.
que ça bougeait à l'écran.
Je reviens les gens.
Ah,
Bon bah du coup on va couper le jeu ici, on a fini les défis de ce jeu, on va pouvoir attaquer le prochain jeu tout à l'heure, je vais quand même aller manger un morceau d'abord. Est-ce que je peux vous envoyer chez quelqu'un? Couper le jeu d'ailleurs. Please. Hop. Non. Là. Quitter. Oui. Alors. Bim. Bim. On va voir si je peux découper la musique. Alors on a qui à cette heure-ci? Je vais envoyer chez Molly, je crois. Hop, ils sont en train de faire justement le speed. Hop là. Raid. Voilà. Très bien. Bon bah du coup, c'est Princess c'est fini. Tout à l'heure on va lancer le nouveau jeu de la semaine. Enfin l'un des nouveaux jeux de la semaine. Voilà. Je n'en dis pas plus, on découvrira ça tout à l'heure. Ciao.
c'est un jeu de con, là.
Et salut KTH, merci pour le raid. Comment ça s'est passé, Slice Princess? T'as eu toutes les fins? GG. Ah, merci pour le good luck. Ah, c'est marrant celle où tu te faisais, où tu te réincarnais, où tu devenais la princesse, c'était la dernière que j'ai fait. Et honnêtement, je trouve que c'était la meilleure fin à avoir pour la fin, de voir enfin à quoi on ressemblait. Je me souviens plus des titres, probablement les pleurer, oui. Oui, le dragon, oui, la princesse et le dragon, celle qu'elle nomme elle-même.
J'ai enfin réussi à finir ce niveau de con.
Ouais, je crois que je vais aller faire l'interrupteur. Je vais faire l'interrupteur vert et faire les niveaux de secret, parce qu'ils sont plus compliqués. Il y en a un peu plus, mais les suivants sont aussi beaucoup plus payants. Ils sont plus rapides à faire.